morning. Now, attention please. Now that's what. Okay, friends. So we are having a group photograph now. So I need your cooperation. Thank you.
साइड में पीछे ना चैनल
Because this will take more time to set up your group photo.
ప్లే చేయమంటావా ఆ క్లిప్ ప్లే చేయమంటావా ఇక్కడ తీసిన క్లిప్ ప్లే చేయమంటావా రికార్డ్ చేస్తున్నాం అయితే రికార్డ్ చేసిన తర్వాత ఓకే
इमरान उसको जरा दिया तुम जरा देख लेते हैं उसको। हाँ रिकॉर्ड करो बोलो। मैं ऑडियंस में लगा देता हूँ। ऑडियंस का रिकॉर्डिंग नहीं रहता, गाली उड़ाली इधर बताए तो मिक्सिंग कर लेते ఇక్కడ ఓన్లీ కదా
ఇక్కడ ఎక్కడ పెట్టుకుంటా ఎక్కడ పెట్టుకుంటాం ముందు పెట్టామంట
అశోక్ ఇక్కడ ఉన్నాడా?
చిప్పి చిప్పి మెమరీ కార్డు మెమరీ కార్డు అక్కడ వెళ్ళిపోయినాయి. వాళ్ళు శిక్షణ నుంచి చేస్తారబ్బా మనకి.
వేడి గాలి కూడా వస్తుంది కదా, ఎండ వద్దనుకున్నాం. ఎండ వద్దని
ఇంకా
Good morning, friends. May I please have your attention? If all the members are willing to join the meeting, we'll commence it with a prayer. Yes. Shuklambaradharam Vishnum Sesivarnam Chaturbhujam Prasannavadanam Dhyaye Sarvavignopasantaye Agaja Gajananamahर्निशम् अनेकदन्तं भक्तानां एकदन्तमुपास्महे एकदन्तमुपास्महे. Please sit down. As you may be aware, friends, this meeting was actually fixed with an intention to celebrate the 99th birth anniversary of our beloved Mrs. Anwar Hussain. Unfortunately, she passed away a couple of months back. However, we will be remembering her today. And it's a coincidence that today also happens to be the Sri Ramanavami, which is an important festival also. So, while we get ready for the other programs, I'll just like to sing a song on the Sri Ramanavami, Sita Kalyanam. The song was written and tuned by my father, late Sri T.V.S. Shastri Garu. So the lyrics will be very interesting, and those who follow will really enjoy that song. Kalyanamu kanare Sita Rama Kalyanamu kanare Sita Rama Kalyanamu kanare Sita Rama Kalyanamu kanare ताटकिनी घोराटविनी पोराटमुन सरधाटिचे आराटमण जीवनाटकुनु तन पाटवमु प्रकटिंचु रामुनि कल्याणमु कनरे ताटकिनी घोराटविनी पोराटमुन सरधाटिचे आराटमण जीवनाटकुनु तन पाटवमु प्रकटिंचु रामुनि कल्याणमु कनरे नीचुडगु मारीच सोदरु नेचगलु मुनि सूचनल आराचमुनुगुनि योचन विडि विमोचनमु गाविंचु रामुनि कल्याणमु कनरे नीचुडगु मारीच सोदरु ने కళ్యాణము కనరే బాల్యమున కౌసల్య తనయుడ హల్యమణి సౌశీల్యమును సాకల్యముగ విన తవ పాద చూళిన మూల్యమగు కైవల్యమొసగెను కళ్యాణము కనరే బాల్యమున కౌసల్య తనయుడ హల్యమణి సౌశీల్యమును సాకల్యముగ విన తవ పాద చూళిన మూల్యమగు కైవల్యమొసగెను కళ్యాణము కనరే నరులు సన్ముని వరులు గణ తన కరమునను శంకరుని తనువు నికరముగ విరచి ధరణి జను కనికరమునను స్వీకరించిన హరి కళ్యాణము కనరే నరులు సన్ముని వరులు గణ తన కరమునను శంకరుని ధనువు నికరముగ విరచి ధరణి జను కనికరమునను స్వీకరించిన హరి కళ్యాణము కనరే సీతారామ కళ్యాణము కనరే సీతారామ కళ్యాణము కనరే
आज बीच में आ रहे बात फिल्म में आ रहा है फिल्म వచ్చేస్తున్నాను
Friends, I now request Dr. Pratap Reddy Garu to come and speak on Mrs. Anwar's death.
Good morning to all my brothers who have come to this excellent program of ours. Probably some of us are meeting years after. I now request Mrs. Associates family members to come onto the dais. Mr. Sudhir and family. On behalf of the Swasthayug 60-70, in a way emotional, in a way remembering her on many ways. Please kindly be silent. Please kindly be silent. I request all of you to get up for a minute's silence in memory of our great teacher. Thank you very much.
भाई
On behalf of all of us She was not an ordinary teacher. I think she was like a mother teacher to all of us. And I am proud that I joined this school at the age of just below 5 years, and she was my first teacher. So I have very fond reminiscences of her. First and foremost was her methodology to teach was a loving teacher. I can quote one incident. Whenever I used to feel hungry, I used to climb the steps where she was lodged, and she used to tell, "Beta, kya hona? Biscuit khate hai kya?" And she used to give biscuits. That was a love she had for the students. Second most is, we did not know her life, how she traversed from that age, being the foremost teacher of this public school. And I think if you go through her life's history, there is much to learn from that. Especially during the last 1 year, when we celebrated her birthday, then we celebrated our reunion last year, and when she expired on 15th December at 3 a.m., it was definitely a shocking news for all of us, because this event was mainly to commemorate, celebrate her birthday in her name. We are proud of your mother. The other aspect is, when we go through her life, her very secular credentials and her professionalism, I always think why she could not step the ladder up, and why she could not become the principal of this great school. Why? The question. Okay, many principals must have come, but why they did not consider her as a principal? I question myself. Why she did not project herself? In fact, her history goes that at one stage she was demoted. That is the wrong part of our system. If any of our old members of the society are there, it's an answerable question to them. उनको कहीं क्यों नहीं बनाए प्रिंसिपल? क्या वजह थी? क्या उन्होंने वुमेन बोल के नहीं बनाए? नहीं, she belongs to certain community नहीं बनाए? She had all the credentials. We are sorry that she didn't step up the ladder to have at least become the vice principal. Today we as students are proud because she was not a teacher to us. She was a mother in this school, as we long been there. And the way in which she received all of us who were there on that last year, some of them she could not recognize, but her word of "Beta अच्छे है क्या आप" resonates in our heart. That is the way her last words. And I think we are proud of your mother. Once again I tell, I will not take much time, but we all feel the absence of her. If she would have been alive this year, 100 years, हम लोग सब जो ने उनका इंतज़ार, उन्हें जो अल्लाह ने जो है ऊपर ले गया, लेकिन हम लोग जो है उनको वो स्कूल में है तक उनको एक माँ के सत्ता जानती थी। ये few words with this, I close my remembrance, and it still resonates as a mother teacher to me. Thank you very much.
కొద్దిగా అక్కడిక్కడ
Mr. Sukumar was also a student of Mrs. Anwar Hussain, would like to say.
Thank you, Murli. आज श्री राम नवमी का मुकद्दस दिन पर हमारे अजीज़ और अजीम मोहतरमा अनवर हुसैन मोहतरमा की जन्मदिन है। ये दिखाता है सिर्फ इंडिया में होता है हिंदू और मुस्लिम का इतना इंतहा मोहब्बत। और मैं ये इतना भी कहूँगा, आप लोगों की अम्मी जान बनने से पहले वो हमारी अम्मी जान थी, हम सब लोगों की अम्मी जान। आज वो कहीं भी रहे, उनके रूह को सुकून पहुँचे। अगर आप आज वो ज़िंदा होती तो रोशन साहब का ये गाना ज़रूर गाती, रहे न रहे हम महका करेंगे बन के कली बन के सबा बागे वफा में।
Friends, as we all miss Mrs. Anwar Hussain, there is something very special when I am connected with the school. I was in the examination hall which was being conducted for the government of India Merit Scholarship. And you know, at the age of 6 and 7, they used to give blocks and to rearrange. I was also given 5 images, 4 of them were okay. The 5th one I was struggling. That was the palm. So one bit somewhere I missed it. So I was just struggling. Then suddenly one lady came and she just adjusted. And that was none other than Madam Anwar Hussain. And she had a very beautiful memory. This is reflected on several occasions. After leaving school, I think in 2005, I left in 1966, 2005, December, I went to visit my cousin's marriage in Singapore. And on my return, at Sri Lankan airport, I happened to see Mrs. Anwar Hussain and her son, your brother. So I was just wondering whether she is Anwar Hussain or not. Then I called my daughter-in-law. I said, you just find out if she is Mrs. Anwar Hussain. So she went and asked, Madam, are you Mrs. Anwar Hussain? Then she said yes. Then my daughter-in-law came to me and said, Mama Garu, she is Mrs. Anwar Hussain. So immediately I went to her. Madam, do you recollect me? And immediately she said, Ramdas. And the second thing was, O Chanda Mama Andala Bhama. She remembered that song which I used to sing when I was in primary. I was really shocked. I said, how she could remember this? And then, last meet also on 5th of March, when she came in the wheelchair, then also I just went, bowed down her. And immediately said, yes, Ramdas, O Chanda Mama, I remember that song. And the most surprising thing was, when Mrs. Anwar Hussain passed away, I went to see her. And there her son, she said, "Arey Ramdas bhai, aap bhi aa gaye." And he was telling Ashok, we met him in 2005 in the airport. I was really surprised how people remember things, but that bondage was like that. It was inseparable. So, Mrs. Anwar Hussain was more than a mother, because at that age, tender age, we were away from the parents, and most of the time we had to spend with the teachers. And she was mostly known as Nazu. Everybody used to call her Nazu, 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 including Miss Mastermani, Razia Muhyiddin, Fakir Muhyiddin. And she never shouted at any person, but she had full control of the children. That was one of the most ablest qualities I have seen her. So this is definitely a sad moment for us that she is not with us on this occasion. I pray God that she is blessed to be in the Jannat, and I wish all of you all the best with her blessings. Definitely all of us who have grown so much in various fields, is definitely the responsibility does lie with Mrs. Anwar Hussain. So I thank all of you for listening to this few words of mine. Thank you.
Now I request Mrs. Swaroop, who also was one of the fortunate few to be a student in primary school. And is there anyone else who would like to speak? Please raise your hand. After Swaroop, you could do that.
First, I would like to apologize for the yesterday's incidents where we stood in the sun like a punishment. For that, excuse us. Yeah, we sat in the sun and we were dried up like fish. Okay. So I'm going to say, I joined in 1955. When the primary started, and she was totally like a mother, and I can't imagine how they sent me at 5 years to the school. I don't know if I should tell it or not. Like when you go to that bathroom also, she used to help us. So she was actually more than a mother. We used to stay here for 10 months, and house we used to stay for 2 months. So you imagine 10 years of it, like that. And school was our home, and our home was like our school, holidays. So Mrs. Anwar Hussain, I would like to bring her back into life. Like we actually planned 99th birthday. My coincidence is my father's birthday also is 17th. So we told her, we hesitated actually to tell her whether we are going to honor her on the 99th birthday or not, and how she will take it. But we had to tell her, so that she'll get encouraged to live on till today. But unfortunately, we saw her end in December. That was the worst, saddest thing for us, which we planned. This 17th, everyone, because of the summer, we were actually sweating here. Still, we had to do it because of Mrs. Anwar Hussain's birthday. Otherwise, we'd have gone on to December, January or something like that at a fuller time. So we took all the trouble, but but we lost the main person. The heroine is gone, we are left. So now I'll just tell you a small incident, not in praise of her, but actually a small incident like when you were children, we were having bath. The water was very hot and the attendant went out to get some cold water. We started playing there and by mistake, Sudhakar's cousin was there, KSP. I threw the water on his back and the skin peeled off totally. So from Mrs. Anwar Hussain called me, made me kneel down from morning to evening in front of her office. So that was the punishment I had. Once I told her, she said, no, I shouldn't have done that. I said, no, it's a memory for us actually. School, if you are caned, it is supposed to be good now. That time we cursed, of course. I think Rangara was the maximum caning he got. And I remember Nirmal used to say that she was always saying, how come your brother is Rangarao? Correct? So you are supposed to be cool and he is supposed to be naughty, according to Mrs. Anwar. So anyway, I would like Rangara also to come and talk about Mrs. Anwar Hussain. Come.
I joined in 1956 and I come from St. Thomas Convent, Mylapur. Me, Bhaskar and Mohan Reddy. We came from the convent and we were in the primary school. I don't think, if she has beaten anybody, she wanted to beat me because I was very naughty. She says, I've never seen a naughtier boy than you. And persona non gratis. I was caught. Me and Mohan Reddy were caught, running out of the school, going and seeing movies in the Africa pool. And once Mr. Brown caned us also for that. And as luck would have it, my father said the best way to get rid of this chap is to send him to the army. So I went to the school in Dehradun and then to National Defence Academy and I joined the artillery. My brother, Nirmal, had a tough time because he had to overcome the bad reputation of mine. And then he was a school head boy of HPL in 1968. And she called him and told him, is Rangarao your brother? It can't be possible, because both of you are so, opposites. So that was, but I think I deserved whatever she did and shouted at me. But certainly, she was the best headmistress I've ever come across. And I think we'll never forget that part. And she still remembers me, I think, till later. That means I must have been really bad, Thank you.
One more. Actually, Narinder is supposed to give her a big medallion. And unfortunately, she passed away before that. And Narinder was very close to her. And now he's not able to talk because of his yesterday's incidents. He's being weak. Sanjay, she's taken photographs of individual boys in that 1955. We don't have a full group photograph. Individually, she's taken each person's photograph, which is rare. And her interest was more important about the school. I don't know, her husband was photographer interest, correct? Mr. Hussain was interested in photography, and he took every boy who was there in the primary, which is her responsibility. That is a rare thing which no one does, for the individual photograph of each boy. Can you play that? Those photographs are totally the primary school when they joined. And if you can identify any boys, it will be good for the next magazine. Anyone in the old batch, probably they can identify. Some of them we identified, only one page. And yeah. Welcome, Mrs. Rajara and Mr. Samsara. Come, please come out to the dais. Come. Was she a teacher also?
No.
Nazar? Was she a teacher?
Standard.
Mrs. Rajarao was actually a competitor for Mrs. Anwar Hussain, though she didn't like to be. Please come. No problem. Mrs. Come. There's no problem. Mrs. Rajarao, we want you to talk about Mrs. Anwar Hussain. About Mrs. Anwar Hussain. 1 second, we'll give you the mic.
मेरा फेम
Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon. Sorry for coming a little late. I hope you forgive me for that delay. Today is not my at all. Today is Mrs. Anwar Hussain's birthday. Mrs. Anwar Hussain was the first headmistress when I joined school. And I was so frightened because I had not worked for some time. And I didn't think of working in schools at all. But it so happened that, fate was, I was destined to work here, and Mrs. Anwar Hussain made it very comfortable for me. I learned a lot from her. She was an excellent headmistress, besides being an excellent human being. And I'm so happy to see Zubair here, and his son-in-law. I was telling you, it's not my birthday, I have not gone as yet, but he said, please come and help us to celebrate Mrs. Anwar Hussain's birthday. So I am here, I hope you will understand, and let's make merry of Mrs. Anwar Hussain's birthday. Thank you.
Would any of the family members?
Hussein's granddaughter. And I'd like to thank all the esteemed gentlemen and my fellow seniors for all the wonderful memories that you've shared with us. Those memories are priceless, and how she loved every one of you. So each time I talk to her about school, about her students, she showed a lot of love. She was proud of everyone, and she loved every one of you. So special people who enter our life never really leave us, even after they go. And Mrs. Anwar Hussain is loved beyond words, and she's missed beyond measure, and she's left a legacy of love and innocence behind her. Okay, I'd like to thank everyone. Thank you for all of this.
Thank you.
Zubair, you're going to cut the cake on behalf of Mrs. Anwar Hussain. It is her 99th birthday, not 98. 98 completed, 99th birthday. Please. And Mrs. Raja Rao's is on 19th, but we are preponed her birthday. 2 days. 19th. Yours is 19th, right? And even Latif's also is 19th. Wish him also a happy birthday. Yeah. Happy birthday to Mrs. Anwar Hussain.
Happy birthday to you. Happy long life to you. Happy long life to you. Happy long life, dear Mrs. Raja Rao. Happy birthday to you.
the camera and
Thank you, family members of Mrs. Anwar Hussain, Mrs. Raja Rao, Mr. Sambasa Rao. Thank you for coming for this. Thank you all. We are going to have indoor games. Okay? You can watch the games if you're interested. Okay, we're going to start the indoor games. The first game will be table tennis. for final selection. That we're going to start off with table tennis. Those who are going to participate, please go to the hall there who are ready to participate. Nirmal. Those who are interested to watch can go into the hall, the back. After table tennis, it will be carom. The game will be 3 strikes with full board carom. After that, the grand event is the walking race where people have already cast their bets on different
and some recollections of it. Randomly, I mean, we చెప్పండి. Okay. And some recollections of it.
Hello, I am Sukumar.
Okay. And some recollections of it. Randomly, I mean, we చెప్పండి.
Hi, I'm Sai Bhaskar, 68 batch, and I was East Wing. I had a lot of fun along with education. I really had a lot of fun. It's a very sweet, memorable days I passed here. After I left, I learned a lot from this school, life, and I adapted.
1 second. Latif,
Thank you.
you would like to talk about Mrs. Anur Hussain? Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Good morning, everybody. I'm Latif Tumbi. I am a student. I joined school in 1955, and under the precious guidance, care of Mrs. Anwar Hussain, she is more like a mother to us because we were spending only 2 months in the boarding, and 10 months in the boarding and 2 months in holidays. And really today, whatever we are, our pronunciation, our English, our grammar, all we owe to her alone and her alone. So, and we really miss her very much, very much. Even at that young age, she taught us phonetics apart from grammar. So great. We really miss her. Thank you.
Bye. నా ఫ్రెండ్ ఓకే కెమెరా వస్తుందా ఏదైనా ప్రొఫెసర్ క్యారమ్స్
ఇట్లా పెట్టి క్యారమ్స్కే పెట్టినా నేను దానికి పెట్టేసాను అదేం కవర్ చేయాలి నేను దానికి ఇంకో కెమెరా పెట్టాను సార్ ఇంటికి
Okay, gentlemen, you all know that Mr. Ismail, one of our students, passed away about a week or 10 days ago. In fact, he also contributed an item in the, yeah. So Mr. Imran Khan, a son of so unfortunately, I think we'll stand a minute silence. Shall we all stand for half a minute silence, please? All stand up. Yeah, in memory of Ismail Khan. Few moments of silence. Okay, thank you. Now, Mr. Imran Khan. Mr. Ismail Khan's daughter, Afsha Khan, will say a few words.
Good morning, audience, respected audience. It's an honor to be here. Thank you for giving this opportunity. But it would have been much better if my dad had attended it. Due to some situations, there was a sudden demise of him, so he couldn't attend this. But when he heard about this event, he was very thrilled and amazed and he was bubbling like a little kid. Like, he was so amazed to be here. He was waiting for the opportunity to come and meet all of you, his old friends and his teachers, and it was a very nostalgic event for him to attend. But unfortunately, he couldn't because of the sudden loss that we had. But anyways, I'm here, and he shared few stories with me of his school, which I would like to share here. He said that initially when he joined here, he didn't like the fact that he was admitted here because he was coming he had to leave his mom, whom he was very much attached. So in couple of years, for the first few years, he was not like happy here. He didn't want to stay here, so he did all the mischievous things that he could to go back. But then later on, he understood the fact that he has to stay here, and he enjoyed every day staying here. He told me that like in the morning, every day morning, he used to have porridge, which he hated to the core, but he enjoyed that as well. And then he also told me that he always loved animals, and he he was always spending time with animals. So he was in charge, he was given the in charge to be spending time with those animals by taking care of them. So these were the memories that he wanted to come and share. And I feel that the school has not just given him education, the monetary education or the education that would give him success in his profession, but also it gave him those citizenship skills that he always kept to himself. He had very good morals and he valued people, and he always given whatever he could in his capacity to people, to help people, and he has always respected others and has never demoralized anyone. And those are the values I think a good school can provide, which he certainly got it from here. So, and that was inculcated in all of us, like we being the children, he inculcated in us. And I feel that even though he's no more, but his values, those incredible values that he holds, those we will be passing on to our generation, our future generation. And that is what is important that a school can provide. And I feel I'm very much blessed to be his daughter, standing here and talking about him. And I feel that if he was here, it would have been the best day of his life, to cherish all the memories that he had been throughout these years. Unfortunately, but anyways, since he's no longer here, I would like to say that if he was here, he would have definitely shared that his presence in the school, that citizenship skills that he got, everything he used in his life, and he has helped so many people. When he passed away, I have seen many people coming to us, whom we don't even know, but they said that their children were taken care because of him. The family were being taken care because of him. Many children were being educated because of him. These are the morals that the school has provided, and that I would always keep up and live up to his expectations. Thank you again for giving me this opportunity. I hope he's from above looking at us and cherishing this moment. Thanks.
Thank you, Ms. Afsha Khan, for that wonderful messages, nice words about your father, memory of your father. We all knew him as a student and a friend. Now we know him how he was like a father. Thank you so much. 1 second. Mr. Sukumar will present a bouquet for this memory. Thank you.
షేక్పేట అదే మీరుపేట బెడంగపేట అని వస్తూనే ఉంటుంది స్టూడియోనా రిలయన్స్ ఇదే కెమెరా టీఆర్ ఏమన్నా చెప్తాం గిరి ఫోన్ నెంబర్ ఏమంటే కనిపిస్తుంది కదా అది ఏరియా ఉంటే చెప్పేస్తాం కవర్ చేసుకోవచ్చు ఏ కెమెరా ఉంది మూడు తగిలిపోయింది దానికి కోర్స్ కట్టని
It shouldn't be against the wall,
ఆ పక్కన పెట్టి
Last chance. Last chance. Hey, if you cross the line, it's a foul. Yeah, one down. Ball is coming three. Only three. Next. Go ahead. Four, ante. Four have fallen first. Only one chance. And pen 6 years ago. 1 minute. Let me write the name. Okay. నీకు ప్రైజ్ లేదు ఇంకా డి అయితే పి అయితే డి అయితే పి అయితే ప్రైజ్ లేదు Don't cross the line. Don't cross the Lakshman Rekha. Congratulations. You're equal the sir, you're Prakash, you're equal the record of Dinesh. Both are zeros. आगे आ सकता है इसका बस 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 0 కొట్టే ఒకటే 8 కొట్టే ఒకటి ఎందుకంటే 9 and 10 you will have the approval, but 9 8 కొట్టే కూడా ఇది
మీరు అక్కడ సైడ్ ఆపోజిట్ కలర్ బాల్స్ కనిపిస్తలేదు మీరు అక్కడ సార్ ఇక్కడ సార్ ఫ్రేమ్లో వస్తున్నాం
respected alumni, please pay attention. An announcement, please. Please kindly, we want attention. We want attention, please. Today's last program before lunch is walking race. So all of us have to come and line up in before the building there, and from there the race starts. Whoever comes first to the dining hall, they will be recognized. Please come. Please come for the walking race to the dining hall. No running, all have to walk only. No running, only walking. All of them, one shot. The walking race is starting. Those who want to be participant, please kindly come. There are 5 prizes, first 5. Walking race is starting. Manu bhai, please, you wanted. MLA is wanted. Walking race. Walking race. Walking race, please. Yeah, please. Manu. Manu bhai. Walking race. Walking race. No, a referee. You have to be a referee. Referee, Humayun. లేను నువ్వు మెల్లెంగా రాయి నువ్వు మెల్లెంగా రా నీకు కన్సోలేషన్ ఇప్పించేస్తా జడ్జి నేను ఐఎమ్ అలౌడ్ టు గివ్ టు సుదర్శన్ రెడ్డి పెట్టుకోవచ్చు मनु भाई उधर अपन रेफरीज का थे राज नो नो
ఏమైంది కదా రేపు ఎల్లుండే గురించి చెప్పుకుంటా మళ్ళీ నూకుతూనే ఉన్నావు వెనుకకి ఈ మొత్తం పైసలు ఇస్తావా అవుతుందా వేరే ఇవాళ 16 తారీఖు ఇవాళ 17 25 అంటే ఇంకా 8 రోజులు ఉంది మంచి నా మళ్ళీ నేను బిజీగా ఉన్నాను
Check.
Good afternoon, friends. Welcome back. The last session of our events. Friends, welcome back. There will be a slight change in the program. First, we'll be having the prize distribution for the winners of the competitions as decided by the judges. Then second, as our Dr. Pratap Reddy has to leave, we will request him to address the members, and then
Yes, gentlemen, I am now announcing the winners of the various sports events that we have conducted. First is 10 tins. The winner is Prahlad Reddy of 69 badge. Well done, yeah. The second game is darts. The winners. Wait. Sorry. Runner-up in 10 tins is. Sorry. Murli Krishna Rao. देते जाओ भाई Okay, you keep ordering. Big hand, runner-up, Murli Krishna Rao. Thank you. Now the next. Yeah, next game is TT. Winner Rajiv Reddy. Big hand please to Rajiv Reddy. He is national champion in shuttle veterans and also in HPS TT. Okay, now, going. The runner-up NTT is Nagendra Swami. Yeah, he's there. Big hand. Make kursi thoda is taraf. Winners, Ratna Kumar, who got 143 score. Senior of 64. Ratna Kumar, 64. All-round sportsman, cricket, hockey, and now darts. Runner-up in D. Srinivas Reddy, score of 132. Snakes and ladders, winners, Miss Renuka, with a score of 74, right? Mrs. Rajarama's daughter.
MV Srinivas.
Snakes and ladders. You got great talent, snakes and ladders. Then the runner is P.N. Prakash. Runners up in snakes and ladders. P.N. Prakash. With the 41. Next game. Next game, Karen. Winners. Mr. Somaraju and Dr. Parsuram. Miss Dr. Somaraju and Dr. Parsuram. Oh, sorry. Single. Winner Ramdas. Next. Runners up Somaraju. Runners up Somaraju. Somaraju and Dr. Parsuram. Winners. Runners, Ramdas and Khurshid. Ramdas and Khurshid runners. Walking race is no winners because there's disqualification by all. So the original winner would have been me. So I will accept the prize.
ఇది స్వరూప్ సార్ వాకింగ్ రేస్ దిస్ ఇస్ వాకింగ్ రేస్ ఫర్ నాట్ వాకింగ్
Yeah, walking race after qualifications and disqualifications. Next, Nirmal Kumar. That is valid. How do you disqualify? Although Nirmal Kumar was supposedly disqualified, but the appellate authority has decided no. Walking runner-up, Mr. Purushottam. Yeah, you should also show that you are walking first here. Walking, Mr. Praveen.
Praveen is there?
Yeah.
Praveen came. Next one.
A big hand. As our Dr. Pratap Reddy has to leave early, we are having a vote of thanks program before the entertainment. So I request Dr. Pratap Reddy to come.
My dear brothers, I will not take much time, but the event what we started preparing last year is coming to an end. Now, after the entertainment program, which Ramdas and team will definitely give an excellent program, first and foremost is we have to applaud the tremendous work put in by Sudha Sarup, Ashok and ML Agarwal. Let us give a big hand to them. Big hand to them. They really made it to that when we drew a program for 2 days and many things got added and added and added. But still, on one side, the way in which each three of them contributed to this excellent program of getting nearly 150 on board. Finally, the attendees may be little less, but the way in which especially Sudha Sarup was getting connected, whether in Hyderabad, in Guntur, in other states or throughout the country. And the program which was actually featured 1 year back, we lost few of our friends, but still this did not deter our friends to go ahead with the program. We lost Madam also, but we did not deter our efforts. First and foremost, after them, good thanks to each and every attendee who has attended this program is very important. Always we should remember that without the cooperation of each and every attendant, this event would have not come to such impasse. Especially, we have seen different stalwarts among the 135, 150 in their own capacity. Especially when I go through the list and I interacted with almost 50, 60 members. Each is a jewel of HPS. Each is a jewel of HPS. ఒకరు తక్కువ ఒకరు ఎక్కువ అనుకునే అవసరం లేదు. అందరూ వారి వారి వృత్తిలో అనుకోండి, వారి వారి చేసిన పనులు అనుకోండి, ఇట్స్ ఎక్సలెంట్. వీ హ్యావ్ టు లెర్న్ ఫ్రమ్ ఈచ్ అదర్ హౌ వీ జెల్డ్ as a boarders for 10 years. That is the way forward, I think. And who follow what we have learnt in our childhood. And now we are more friends. So, apart from this, we have to thank on all our behalf the principal, the vice principal, the registrar, Mrs. Naomi, and several others, Mr. Subramaniam, who has come all the way from Chennai, who gels the alumni. And from here we go forward. The committee members, Murli Mohan is there, Ramanjulu is there, Mr. Narendra Nath is there, Somaraju is there, ML Agarwal, we popularly call him as MLA of our batch. Sudha Sarup, myself, I am only a backbencher. I only coordinated from back. No, no problem. All of us stand on the same page. We don't have any riders. And the way in which we have melodious singers like Ram Das and many more. I think every day when we go back, I think for a few days we'll remember. The phone numbers are given. All the phone numbers are there. Please kindly keep in touch with each other. Whether we are a team in Hyderabad or a team is there in Guntur, a team is there in Chennai, a team is there in Bombay. With these few words, after so many years I met my classmates and whom I know very well, Madhukar and so on. Murli has been my classmate. And many sportsmen, we remember we gelled as sportsmen. But I feel everyone is a sportsman in his own way, some game or the other. With these few things, I once again thank everyone that the events have gone very well, except for one. We erred in that the sun was very hot. In each and every program there will be something. which it will remember you that we all made you punish on a hot sun. We regret for it, we are sorry for it, but at the same time, I am thankful to all of you for bearing it. Thank you very much.
Friends, our friend Mr. P. N. Prakash would like to say a few words.
Friends and schoolmates, I take this opportunity to speak on behalf of the participants on the two-day memorable function which we had, which was conducted impeccably with superb coordination by the committee members. For the past 6 months, they had been working tremendously, and they have done each and everything, detailing everything, and giving us this two-day memorable event. I would request the committee members to come here, and we will all give them a standing ovation. Please come over here, and a standing ovation for them. Please come. Please come. A standing ovation for them, please. A standing ovation. Please come. Please come. Please. All of you need to come.
It is 100% your efforts, not mine.
Ashok, wherever you are.
Not forgetting the melodious voice of Ramdas. Please should also come along. Dr. Ashok, where are you? Dr. Pratap Reddy.
read out the, you got this box, there are several items, so there were many contributors to that, starting with, first of all, Dr. P. Gangaraj. He was the one who, the entire backpack was contributed by Gangaraj, and the steel flask by our late Ismail. The laser engraved pen by Gangaraj again. The laser engraved crystal memento by Sri Gangaraju again. Laser engraved crystal keychain by Sri Gangaraju. A pair of logo printed mugs by Dr. H. Purushottam Reddy. A polo t-shirt with embroidered pocket, Surendra Singh Kandari. Embroidered logo cap by Mr. Gangaraju again. Championship cups and trophies, those you bagged. Mr. P. Prabhakar. Get up here, P. Prabhakar. Yes. Give him a big hand. Purushottam, please. Where is Purushottam? Please stand up. Give him a ovation, please. He contributed with the logo printed mugs and the Mamidi Tandra by Mr. M. Narendranath. Mr. M. Narendranath, Mamidi Tandra. Guntur Karam as a Guntur group. He says don't mention it, but I'm mentioning it. Rechargeable torchlight and calculator by Habibullah Khan. A digital table clock and cashews and almonds. 69 bags. Big hand to 69 bags. So these are all in your bag, and they were various contributors whose names I just read out. Now we'll go back for the
please. Pramod Hadikar, you are requested. This is almost a farewell song first being played. Friends, as we have come to know that many of us are leaving for various reasons, we would like to play that a kind of a farewell song before all of us depart. So after this we will have some other songs also. So please listen and enjoy this song, and I will request our Dinesh Reddy Garu to just explain what this song is about after the song is over. We thought we will actually sing this song, but since it's a big chorus song, we thought we'll play it down.
చెట్టు నీడలో విడలేమంటూ విడుకోలంటూ వెళ్ళిపోతున్నావు చిలిపి తనపు చివరి మలుపులో మాస్టారి బోడి గుండు పైన బోలెడు జోకులు రాగిణి మేడము రూపురేఖ పైన గ్రూపు సాంగులు సుబ్బయ్య మాస్టారి స్కూటీకి గుచ్చిన గుండు పిన్నులు టైపిస్టు కస్తూరి ఖాతాలో తాగిన పోకు టిన్నులు బ్లాక్ బోర్డు పైన గ్రీకు బొమ్మలు సెల్ ఫోనుల్లోన సిల్లి న్యూసులు బాతురూములోన భావ కవితలు క్లాసు రూములోన కుప్పి గంతులు మరపురాని తిరిగి రాని గుర్తులండి మీ మనసు నొచ్చుకుని ఉంటే మన్నించండి
మనకు క్షమాపణలు ఎందుకండి మీ వయసులోన మీరు కూడా ఎంతేనండి
We miss all the fun, we miss all the joy, we miss you. We miss all the fun, we miss all the joy, we miss you. Thank you. Dinesh Reddy Garu, please come and explain a few minutes.
ఇది స్టూడెంట్ నెంబర్ 1 సాంగ్ ఇది. In short, the meaning of this is, wherever we were born, wherever we were brought up, we all came under one roof on the pretext of getting ourselves educated. So this is a farewell song sung when the students were going off. Finally, it was a co-ed. The girls and boys sing along with the teachers. They all remember what all they have done when they were playing with the girl students and girl students with the boy students and with the teachers. There's very deep meaning. Same thing for us. We were born in different places. We didn't have any other conditions when we joined. We didn't know what caste, what creed, what color we are. We all behaved like friends and we had nothing else, fun, frolic, food, studies and games. And that's how we parted. For instance, in our batch, in 69 institution, only we learned we are from Andhra, some others are from Telangana. That was the thing.
But we didn't have girls. That is why we played games.
Yeah, now Pramod Hadikar.
My voice was audible, very clear.
all of you are aware that a lot of our Hindi film songs are taken from some English song or the other. So actually I have prepared a small item. Of course I am not going to sing it. I am going to play two lines of each of the songs. First the English and then the Hindi. So just I'll start with this. This of course Come September, theme from Come September. And from this is taken now this song, Sugar in the Morning, Sugar in the Evening. Honey in the morning, honey in the evening, honey at supper time. Be my little honey and love me all the time. And the Hindi one is Dil tak dekho, dil tak dekho, dil tak dekho ji. Dil lene walo, dil dena seekho ji. Aye dil lene walo, dil dena seekho ji. And there was one song.
With his little mandolin and a twinkle in his eye, senoritas he can win, always for another guy.
And from this is taken one song, Leharon Pe Leher by Hemant Kumar.
उल्फत है जवां रातों की सहर चलिया
There's one song, Diana. It was sung by one singer, Paul Anka, when he was 16 years old.
I'm so young and you're so old. This, my darling, I've been told. I don't care just what they say, 'cause forever I will pray. You and I will be
this was copied by Usha Khanna in the movie Dil De Ke Dekho. महफिल में बिजली सी चमकी दिल में उजला मुखड़ा काला दिल होठ गुलाबी जैसे दिल रंग बदन तौबा तौबा तू न मिले तो क्या होगा आए हो दिलरुबा मेरे नीना. There was one instrumental song. The name of that was Cherry Pink and Apple Blossom White. So the tune of that goes like this. Remember, this song was very popular in Plaza Cinema when you used to go for seeing a movie. And the Hindi version of it is. Now there was another song. The tune of that song is not copied, but there is a small piece of music in between which is copied. So you'll have to maybe little bit carefully you'll have to listen. This music you remember. Now, this is a very popular Hindi song and that music is copied. So I will not play but this is the music which was copied. And this was copied in another song also.
ले जिधर ये दिल निकल पड़े हम चले जिधर ज़माना चल पड़े जो साथ वक्त के चला वो मर्द है जो रह गया वो रास्ते की गर्द है काम ही से काम है यही तो है नसीब जिसका नाम है सुबह शाम काम ही से काम है यही तो है नसीब जिसका नाम है तकदीर किए जाओ तकदीर बदल जाएगी आज ना सही तो कल सुहानी घड़ी आएगी.
And actually now I would like to come to one song. This was a very old song. It was named the anniversary song. So I'll play that. And actually Raj Kapoor was so inspired by this song that he copied this music in quite a few of his songs and also as a background in many of his films. So I'll first play the English song. one more song of Raj Kapoor where this tune has come. Actually now, one last one I'll just like to play. Ashok Vardhan is here because he had requested me to sort of play this tune on the mouth organ. Ah, you are here. So this was 500 miles. Actually, I had not heard that song at all. And at this age now, to learn new tunes or new songs is very difficult. But I've heard that song, then I realized that this song is also copied. So I first play this song.
If you miss the train I'm on, you will know that I am gone. You can hear the whistle blow 100 miles, 100 miles, 100 miles, 100 miles, 100 miles. You can hear the whistle blow 100.
This I will attempt on my mouth organ. And Hindi portion of it. Hindi
कोई बात बिगड़ जाए, जब कोई मुश्किल पड़ जाए, तुम देना साथ मेरा, ओ हमनवा। न कोई है, न कोई था, जिंदगी में तुम्हारे सिवा, तुम देना साथ मेरा, ओ हमनवा। जब कोई बात
Now I think a lot of people are wanting me to play the mouth organ. I will attempt one song. Actually, I haven't practiced it for a long. So if I make mistakes, please excuse me. You will know. It's a popular song.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, everybody. A lot has been said about the wonderful 2 days that we've had. I won't repeat all that, but I thought I would bullet a few things which I think stand out in terms of what has happened last year and what's happened this year. The first thing is the name of the group, Swarna Yug. I think this sounds to me really, very unique. We have a lot of groups of a particular year, but to put 10 years of people together, I think it's honestly unique and an excellent idea, because this gives us things to learn from those who have passed out before us, and also to learn from those who have passed out after us. So I think this was a very unique kind of an idea, and I think this is something that stands out among all alumni associations or groups that I know across. Secondly, I think the fact that Sudha and Co have been able to bring people from across the globe to try and participate in this. I think it's again a very unique thing, and I think all of you have made a special effort to come here and be here and share the joy of patients. Congratulations to them and a big thank you to them. Thirdly, I think to organize these things in the school where we had all the experiences and the opportunities. With the location, I think a lot of people have been in different places, resorts and so on. But including the school, for 2 years in succession, I think it's excellent. And lastly, I'm hoping that the renewal that we made in terms of knowing each other, and the last 2 days I really enjoyed, because a lot of people that I knew and a lot of my mind come back, and in a way these 2 days have really made us relive those wonderful Swarming days that we were proud of. So I think and I hope that we can continue this in small groups of, and the fact that over the last year we've had several locations and local groups of alumni meeting and meeting was wonderful. So I think I would just mention these 2 or 3 points that as a result of this effort, and I'd like to really thank Sudha and Co for all the effort they put in, and it's no joke, not easy to organize something like this to pull people together to the globe. And thank the committee who was running, and thanks for the opportunity to share your thoughts again. Have a good journey back home for those who are traveling, and I'm sure, and I'm always positive, that we will meet again next year. Thank you.
नाम तो ऐसा बनाऊंगी कि आप अपना नाम भूल जाएंगे।
Meeting all my seniors of various batches and learning a lot from their life journeys. The interaction I had with some of them, Hyderabad and Major T.V. Chowdhury is service in the army, and he had so many things to tell us during lunch. I was amazed at the experience which he had during his stay. Similarly, I'm unable to remember his name. I see that the IIT Madras about his journey through his career and his life. One thing I noticed amongst all my seniors in these 2 days is that everybody wanted to share their experiences with everybody else, have a good laugh, and learn from each other how they have journeyed through their life. And every one of them I found to have a very positive frame of mind. And all of us in our 70s plus have experienced various facets of life, which I'm sure the younger generations would never have had such an opportunity. And it is for us to share such experiences with our children, with our grandchildren, and with the subsequent batches of experience, so that they will be wiser in their life and would not and would share their joy with everybody else. One other thing that I noticed is we had so many games played today. Not everyone, in fact everyone wanted the other to win. He didn't want to win himself. And I was surprised that I was declared a winner in the snakes and ladders. And I don't know for what reason or what it was, but then they just wanted to make me happy. I wish you all the best. Happy guys.
Happy?
I would like to present this number from the old movie Do the Cookies Are Me. This song was originally written by Kishore Kumar. Last year, we could see my late being the best singer in the area.
सारेगामा कारवां डिजिटल ऑडियो प्लेट। इस तोहफे में है 5000 सुनहरे गाने और कुछ यादें।
हाँ
चल के तुझे मैं लेके चलूं एक ऐसे गगन के तले जहां
Hello, Moto.
Moto G64 में वर्ल्ड्स फर्स्ट MediaTek Dimensity 7025 प्रोसेसर है, सेगमेंट्स बेस्ट 6000 mAh बैटरी और 50 मेगापिक्सल का शेक फ्री कैमरा और 12 GB रैम एंड 256 GB स्टोरेज। द बेस्ट 5G ऑलराउंडर अंडर 15K।
Hello, Moto.
% off.
चाय पीते पीते इसका मजा उठाइए। एक तरफ चाय और एक तरफ
अरे नहीं आप यहाँ से भाई उनका चाय बिस्किट सब यहीं पे खाने में।
गए चादर कोई समझा नहीं कोई जाना नहीं जिंदगी का सफर है ये कैसा सफर कोई समझा नहीं कोई जाना नहीं खुर्शीद भाई आदाब आप
Okay,